doing the thing here.
How may I assist?
Things are just
You must
popping
gather
right
your
now.
party before venturing forth.
I'm on my way.
You need some as you will.
Ready?
What Van Geddon's will, he does. Be glad.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Those guys were supposed to be stuck behind the barrier. I guess the game kinda flags which enemies are following you or aggroed on you, and it uses it to transport them outside the dungeon. But yeah, that's a pretty fucking big problem. Don't know what to do about it. I mean, it's obviously a runaway angle here.
Fair enough, my friend.
My father was a miner.
I go forth.
And my mother was a miner before him.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Very well.
Look straight
If I
up,
had some
'cause I'm
rudimentary
right on top.
equipment,
Yeah.
at least I could take on those guys, but yeah, I don't.
Don't bet against me.
I will do what I can.
I don't. I think this is
There's
a
no doubt about
pickpocket
it. Doing
angle.
the thing here.
Steal some crap from vendors because I have 0 items.
Things are just popping right now. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
But well, party is assembled and everyone is alive, so it's not the worst
I'm on my way.
that could have happened.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Valigard is nuts. Ooh, we can actually do the mimic quest. Yeah, since I'm already here. Just need to figure out enough acid protection and who has enough DPS to do it. Okay, does anyone have base acid protection? 10%. He doesn't. She also doesn't. Okay. I
I'm
have a level
talking
up.
inevitable.
It will probably allow me to swap a spell. So what do I want to swap? The Dread Seizure is no longer like particularly useful. And dark, I'm not using darkness. I don't know, maybe it's overpowered, maybe not. It could be overpowered, TBH. But I have different casters to cast it. So yeah, maybe I'll swap that one.
kid.
Heather Prater, welcome. Viewer Tanova, I know that Tanova is a gamer. And I know that because I've had runs where disruption weapons are banned. The undead destroying weapons. So I did fight her like face on many times. Yeah, she's extremely dangerous. She's very fast baseline. She can improve haste herself. She drains a lot of constitution with each attack. And she has also high level mage. She has level 8 spells. Entropic warding, this is good AC, but then I will also need to swap something for this. And this is super useful so far. Not this one, the second one. Uh, 6 plus 1 for every point of charisma. I have 20 charisma. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 2 base. Hey, FI, welcome. And not that... Okay, this is not good enough without additional source of charisma boost. And this is charisma boost.
I am the Macho King.
Okay, we don't have anyone
Positively elven. Drop it a notch.
with good acid
I do it for
protection.
you.
Maybe I have a green scroll of acid prot? I have this spell. Yeah. This will work. I think Nalia has this memorized. She does. And then she can like disintegrate the mimic. Should be good.
How can I help?
Nothing me. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Alright, let's swap to this formation again.
Doing the thing here.
Mazi is the dedicated frontliner. We can check her class kit then. Triple use of Lay of Hands, which is kind of whatever. This is a Dwarven Defender DR progression, so 20% at level 20. Sacrifice. That's only like the most dire situations when your main character is about to die. You can take away her hit points and heal someone else. It's not great considering that, well, she has Lay of Hands, right? Which is already a quick cast heal. Martyrdom. Just like a defensive stance. Yeah, 4 AC, 20 DR. Halves damage. and gives a lot of fatigue. Okay, fatigue is not good. Aura of protection. Their companions, okay. Shame that doesn't apply to her though. But additional 3 C and 10 DR to the entire party. Holy shit, that's good. And imagine if you had Scald Song with this. That's why Imoen would be so good, because Imoen is a trickster, she can actually get a Scald Song. And Scald Song also gives 10 DR to everything. And AC. Damn. Shame she's stuck in a washing machine. If Martyr's slain, allows her heal for 50% of their max HP. You could like kill her before a battle, because this last 2 turns, that's 2 minutes of real time. This is enough to finish most battles in the game. You could like pre-kill Mazi to gain this bonus. I'm not going to do it because re-equipping is a huge pain in the ass. But in theory you could. Okay, at level 10 she's already immune to the fatigue, which makes this downside irrelevant from Martyrdom. Hazel's welcome. They call upon second win, instantly healing half of her maximum HP. That's good. And 5% chance to negate incoming damage. And it heals 10 HP. D12. And it's a paladin kit, so she still gains baseline to saving throws, I think. Penalty to damage of 1. That's perfectly acceptable. May not use ranged weapons. If that doesn't apply to throwing weapons, then it's irrelevant. If you can just give her like a throwing dagger. Yeah, it's a good kit. Strong. Pre-leeching party members. Yeah. It's a strong kit. Is it stronger than a Dwarven Defender or Vanguard? Let me think about it. She gets 20. 20 DOE. Can she cast spells?
I am yours to command.
She can. So she also gets Armor of 5. So that's 20 plus 10 Armor of 5 plus 30 hardiness. I hope she gets hardiness. So that would be 60. DOE, that's 80. She cannot wear a Bishai hide because she's a paladin. But she can use Doomatoin, so that's 83%. Marta is still strong if it's not the MC, yeah, she is. Now, if this was, because Artisan Kitpack is not, it's not Artisan Kitpack that's nerfing hardiness and armor 5, it's spell revisions. So imagine that. 20 base, 25% armor 5, that's 45. 40% hardiness, that's 85. Without even Defender of East Haven. Plus she can, the only class that can cap DR without Ascension or without exploits. Well, basically any other modded content except for the class itself.
At your command.
And you also give Aura of DR to your allies. So yeah, that's a very good class, very strong. A true dedicated tank.
That shouldn't be too
Things are
difficult.
just popping right now.
Something stranger.
Come on, more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Yeah, you get a scout. You get a scout sock into this party, which in this install is possible by taking Imoen and using trickery, mimicry to mimic scout sock. And you have one fucking strong party. Okay, who's supposed to go in Nalia?
You need only ask.
Am I needed?
Forgotten armaments, abilities for Morpheus, DR, tactics, remixes, solutions for the area. Because, like, unmodded game, think about unmodded game, there is no way to get 100% DR except for using a bug. The only way you can get it is by stacking a wish for DR. Wish hardiness because it stacks. And it's a bug, like, it shouldn't. So the game is simply not designed for 100% DR characters. There's nothing in the game that can reduce DR. Enemies are not scripted to try to dispel DR spells, like DR abilities, because, for example, hardiness can be breached. But that's also kind of a bug, a glitch, a coding error, because they're not actually scripted to try to breach hardiness. They will breach you if you have other buffs. Hey Zral, welcome. Origino TOB stacking hardiness, yeah, but they fixed that, but they forgot to fix the one from Wish. Zral Lucy. Yeah, so basically, yes, the game is not intended to stack 100% DR because the game just simply doesn't have tools to deal with it. And that's why Morpheus did create the tools to deal with 100% DR characters or enemies, because it works against enemies too.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Always willing to try. I'll certainly try.
Should I kill the Amber Hawks as well? I guess I can because I have some chaotic events. Is this real? Nah, it cannot be real. There are only 2 magic protection scrolls in BG. In BG2. It cannot be real. Yeah, it's a cursed one. Hey Robin, welcome. Okay, who can deal with Amber Hawks in this party? Pai'na? Question mark? I think they have overall confusion with this modpack.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Wait, so
And
what is
if
he
Matt
doing
calls.
exactly? Because he does nothing.
My reason?
Okay, so Bard song and weapon display? Okay, he only has Bard song on himself. So everyone else just has weapon display. And it's like a very minor bonus, extremely minor. Let's hope they don't squish her like a bag. Maybe I will actually give her this bug. Something's lacking. She had more AC. What's missing, chat?
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Yeah, -9 AC versus Amber Hulks is not good enough. I guess it's -13 because I have the belt. It might be okay. Entropy Shield. Yeah, Entropy Shield is a big AC bonus.
Glad to be of assistance. I can do more.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Always willing to try.
Garbage loot. Don't remember if it's always garbage or if it's a particularly garbage.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, actually, from what I've seen, Entropy Shield is still its old, very good self, which means it still acts like spell immunity abjuration. That actually gives Divine Caster an advantage over Arcane Casters in this mod pack.
There is no doubt about it.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I'm talking into doing the thing here.
Something stranger.
Now this guy carries a lot of gold on himself, so if you don't want to try to cheese it, you can decide if you want gold or XP. You can allow him to die here. If you want to try to cheese it, you can try to kill him as he leaves. Don't know if she's good enough to kill it. fast enough. Yeah, this golem has surprisingly high HP pool. And this guy is have only one stall skin? Okay, I got lucky.
Plangeddon's will be done. I'm glad to.
Something, stranger.
Hey Morpheus, welcome.
Things are just...
As the Warlock, slightly better than in BG1, but still it's kinda the weakest party member still. Hey the Roger. Appreciated stream streak.
I'm on.
But he's getting good. I heard he's getting good at some point. I still would pretty much trade him for any other class.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to
Maybe
the
not,
top.
maybe not like literally any other class, but any other companion in the game, I think.
For of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. Warlock sat in the corner and did nothing again.
Nah, I actually had to use Warlock a couple of times already. In this orc ambush, right? He kinda killed most of the orcs. Although the other half died to a want of cloud.
I'll certainly try.
Wow, now yes, lockpick is not
Of course.
What the hell? I don't have luck and I don't have cat's grace. I don't want to come back here later because I will just forget.
Okay.
Wait, we have spell that can open blocks, but then I don't get the
Look
experience.
straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Okay, I badly need some items and some scrolls for my mages, which means probably should go and steal something.
There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, like go to Joaquin's Promenade maybe and go on a stealing spree there.
Doing the thing here.
I hope that at least rogue rebalancing has the component that doesn't allow you to steal from like other thief vendors, because that way there's actually much fewer merchants that you are tempted to steal from with that component installed.
Things are just popping right now.
We'll probably run into vampires, but it should be just free loot at this point.
I'm on my way.
It's a good component, yeah, it is. Again, anything to make pickpocket from vendors more reasonable is good.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Huh, weird. This guy kinda maybe 5 AM is probably too late for him. It's probably up to like 3 or 4 AM only. And right, and it also closes the infinite gold loop, right? Because in a modded game you can create infinite amount of gold by pickpocketing and selling to a thief vendor.
Everything means nothing. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Never had
Things are just popping right now. I am ready.
Okay, my pickpocket is 140, which means the hardest guy to pickpocket is Bernard to 228. So 230 is enough to pickpocket anyone. Classify quests? I don't think so.
My way.
Like looking
I'm
at recent
talking
DAF
about all the way to
playthroughs.
the top, yeah.
No, I haven't seen any of the classifier quests. 660 lore, yeah, Warlocks get very good lore score.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Okay, so he straight up sells those Warlock items. Right, I forgot to do something. I am entitled to SOD imports. Because I actually did SOD and I got all the imports. But this is a new character. I had to create a new character because otherwise the class was wrongly assigned. Which means I have to find a way to like do SOD imports with the lowest impact on the game. I think there are being like there's a global variable that controls every individual import. So I could just find them in a save file and switch them. Yes, those are okay. Like normally you don't get any resistances on bracers or gauntlets.
Things are just popping right now.
Surely Epic didn't change any of the perception scores of merchants.
Cup of
For lulz.
coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Did I get bonus pickpocket from this, by the way? I do. Okay, so now I'm taking questions about the game because I will about to go on a pickpocket spree. It's a good time to
I'm
ask
talking
questions.
about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Is it important, peasant?
Containers might get fucked up if I have too many of them. There is no, what's it called, the component that assigns unique names and colors to containers. So maybe it's better to not have duplicates. And we can use up some of those scrolls. Oh, that's a lot of crap.
Where can I be of most use? It's almost immediate.
I think Herdalis needs 3 potions. How many D&D books do you need to read to get 160 level? 1, but it needs to be Murder in Baldur's Gate. I think that's the title of the book about BG1. That the guy who was tasked with writing it was before the game was released, and he was only given like a crude outline of the story. So the book is absolutely horrendous from what I heard.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Duff's weapon guides. Duff weapons guide needs updating because the weapons, maybe weapons didn't really change all that much, but spells did. Decreases your every stat. Maybe we should have a public reading of that book. You know what? That's actually not working too well. It's faster to just distribute the scroll case around. Swapping between companions is slower.
I'm talking inevitable. Don't bet against me.
Was done even worse in the book than in the game, really? Because that's hard to do. Khalid was already done extremely dirty. Like, you find him dead, right? In BG2. And he's pretty much unceremoniously dumped. You don't even give him a burial.
There is no doubt about it.
Killed and transformed into a zombie. Okay, that's pretty bad. She never loved him. Well...
Doing the thing here.
I think that in that book, Korax devours Gorion's body, right? And that's why he's unusual for a ghoul. Wasn't correct like MC's friend before turning. I know as much as you do about that book, so we can try to guess and make shit up. Gorax in Gothic. Which one was Gorax? The fire mage, fire magician that was making potions? Nah, that was the one who was a merchant in the cloister.
Okay,
I don't
things are
usually
just
speak
popping
to the
right
likes of
now.
you, but hello.
Yeah, fire mage, the merchant fire mage.
I'm on my
Is it
way.
important, peasant?
Great game, Gothic 2, and kinda challenging if you haven't already played it a couple of times.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Correct was his friend, that's why he started following him. Then started following MC because of all the dead bodies. Makes sense. Okay, this one is done. Here's Gallant, the bookkeeper.
I am the macho. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Hey Arnav, welcome. Yeah, that's the redo log for BG1. When it comes to BG2, I will probably not post the log until
You know
the
that I'm
Veon
the
beats the game,
cream of the
at least
crop.
once, because that was kinda what Epic was implying. Because there would be some spoilers for the Veon, and there could be some people who couldn't help themselves and spoil him.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Dav deserves it. I mean, there's one thing that... Nah, okay, I won't say anything. He plays very fast, so if this character doesn't die, he will get to end of TOB in like a week. Dude spoiled BG3 and boss without warning. Yeah, because he, although you know he played BG3, he started with the launch, right? But he spent so much fucking time in Act 1 that pretty much everyone else already managed to beat the game at that point. This actually, it hurt his channel a lot, because he was getting... Like, there was... People were super interested in BG3. And he just kept restarting the game again and again. He restarted Act 1 like fucking 20 times.
Nothing means
And
doing
yeah,
the thing, yeah.
people kinda already seen the ending or played themselves and kinda moved on. Okay, that's all from this guy. Full plates from Mazi and Yeslick.
Things are just popping right now.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Ammo belt. Okay, we can use an ammo belt. That's a pretty good thing. I actually watched a full playthrough of BG3, and that's why I kinda don't feel like probably ever playing it. I know I feel like I've seen. I feel like playing myself wouldn't really be that much of an improvement over seeing a playthrough.
I'm on my way.
Okay, this guy has been robbed. I like that BG that doesn't require proof. Yes, we actually had that discussion very recently, and
because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
I also think that's a good thing. Because the deal with BG is that even if you just have the possibility, the option to pre-buff, fights need to take this into account, right? Because if a fight is supposed to be challenging, if it's supposed to be challenging for a non-buffed party, it will be trivial for a buffed party. And if it's supposed to be challenging for a buffed party, it would be impossible for an unbuffed party. Which kinda creates the race to the top that all of them require extensive pre-buffing.
Don't bet against me.
I mean, every fight that's supposed to be challenging requires extensive pre-buffing. And if you just simply don't have an option to pre-buff, well, then the fights can be designed, don't have to be designed with pre-buffs in mind.
Have a look at my... You'll find no better prices in armor. I guarantee it.
Ooh, that's a new one. I mean, I've seen it in BG1 already. I've actually made it myself.
I'm talking inevitable.
This is only for... Not bards, not clerics, not druids, not mages, not monks, not paladins, not shamans, not thieves, not wizard slaves, not cancel, not archers, not stalkers, not beastmasters. Huh. So who is it for? Some fighter kids, like barbarian, and some ranger kids. I mean, this is designed for... What's his name? Minsk. Ooh, that's a lot of DR. Shame about... I mean, I see it's absolute dog shit. And... yeah, if you can stack 80% DR on Minsk, then you don't care about AC anymore. But can you stack this much DR? With nerfed hardiness and nerfed armor of faith? Wait, can Mazi use it? No. Prepare for an hour to have a trivial encounter. Yeah, depends on like what do you expect of the game, right? Because for some people, figuring the right. But the problem is that you don't have to choose between buffs, right? So you don't have to figure out the right buffs for the scenario because you could just get all of them. But that's also like not entirely realistic because like if all people played perfectly and always had all the pre-buffs that they have, then you wouldn't see any failed runs. Like either on stream or just people reporting that they died, right? But people die because nobody wants to fucking pre-buff for 10 minutes for every fight. So you still see people losing their runs. Wasn't Ranger like the only full martial class that can get 100% DR? No. No. In base game, no one can get 100% DR without abusing a glitch. Hey there, Praetor. You can stack hardiness from Wish, but that's a bug. Or a glitch.
Okay.
Depending on your perspective. Paladins and Rangers. Okay, you're probably thinking about Abishai Hide. But Abishai Hide is modded content from Crow Rebalancing, so you know. It's on the same tier as any other mod, basically.
There is no doubt about it.
And yeah, because what they're called. Paladins cannot use Abishai Hide, and that includes Blackguards because they are also Paladin kit. Which means Rangers can get 100% in Abishai, and Dwarven Defenders can.
Nothing means nothing.
With just the base game and rogue rebalancing.
Doing the thing here.
Also known as Abashi Hide. Maybe even better known as Abashi Hide.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Dialogue is the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, sometimes you get absolutely screwed, right? For example, I pick characters. I select characters with numbers. Usually, right? And if you get a dialogue popping up and the numbers correspond to dialogue options, like you can be pressing a number to select a character, and at this moment dialogue pops up and you, for example, tell Jan to fuck off and go fuck himself, and you know you lose Jan or Anoman. Ogre Lion is also iconic, yeah. You know, there are ant lions, right? So maybe there are also ogre lions.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Ooh, Wand of Lightning. I'll take that off your hand. I'm so glad that you cannot actually, although I didn't check yet, but I'm pretty sure you cannot steal from thief merchants in this install. Because there's so many thief vendors. And I would feel bad leaving the gold just laying there. Because when it comes to non-thief vendors, there aren't that many. You get that couple in here in Walking Promenade. You get handful in Red Wizard Enclave, which is also Walking Promenade. You get Mistress Cragmore. Wait, but I was able to steal from... what's his name? Roger. Why the fuck didn't Pitsky didn't pick the option to restrict pickpocketing? Because Roger is a fence. Craigmore. Craigmore. Did I say Cragmore? Yeah. Craigmore. Because Roger is a fence, yeah, so you can't steal from thieves. Holy shit. That's like half the appeal of rock rebalancing is to fix pickpocketing a little bit.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
What would Davion do in this situation?
Don't bet against me.
Watch a YouTube clip. Yeah, probably. It could be the solution we need here. No, okay, I'm pretty sure you can steal from fences in this install. Because, well, Roger literally has fence in his name. And I did pickpocket him. Promise a giga soon and be off.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Well, first and foremost, I just need some starting equipment for my party. And some starting spells for my mages, right? So this is already good enough.
Things are just popping right now.
Because, for example, I didn't even have stone skin on Ajantis, which is kind of a problem on him, right? Are there spells for... are there armors for bards that don't disable spellcasting? There's an elven train. You can get it from trade meet, but that's at the end of... very end of trading quest line. There were Bardic Wonder icons in BG1, so I assume there are also somewhere in... Oh, actually ran out of money. There must be somewhere in BG2.
I'm on my way.
So what do I want to tackle first? Probably the slavers and the Arcor, because those are intended for low levels.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking inevitable. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Okay, don't bet.
Okay, that's everything on Walk-ins except for Red Wizards and Jace here. But Jace is only during night.
There is no doubt about it.
Circus Tent is also a very early game quest. I guess I didn't really have to do many quests solo, because I already had a lot of XP coming from a city. So all the stuff that it's often done solo for gun maxing.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
You must gather your party before
I'm
venturing.
on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Shit, now I'm not sure what's the pickpocket difficulty. I'm like on 90% sure it's 2 to 8, and 230 should be enough. But losing Bernard as a merchant would suck. 230 is enough. But this is like I'm 90% sure of that. Okay.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Those are some good spells. Let's hope whomever I teach them to will not just die immediately. This is an argument for not actually using all the scrolls immediately. Okay, his good items got randomized, I think. His good weapons. Yeah, it looks like they get randomized.
Don't bet against me.
Gallon 150. Yeah, you basically need to remember the hardest one only. Because boosting pickpocket is not a problem. Even with rock rebalancing, you still have some good options to boost pickpocket. Speaking of which, I need to make a trip to the Thieves Guild and buy some rope rebalancing items for now. And for my MC, some crit protections. And for HD as well.
There is no doubt about it.
For you.
Okay, the sleeper did not get randomized. That's a flail. Maz is actually specialized in flails. So that's something for her. I think I'll pass on those little ones. Okay, this goes on Nazi. Is this good? Immunity to slow and stun. That's good. Very rare immunity. But only she can use it. Yeah, she has to be halfling and one of those fighter classes. Actually, Thief is not a... one of fighter or thief FS classes.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, is this a trip straight to the docks? Sure. I mean, there is actually a very high risk that I will get ambushed.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way. Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, so Imp in V still has the old downside. Not being able to target your own party members under Impinvis.
My father was a miner, and my mother was a miner before him. Friendships last and long gone.
I guess he has nothing that he can target Impinvis characters with.
Don't bet against me.
Explain your intent and make it good.
I'm talking inevitable. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! There is no doubt about it.
Excellent day for whatever you're after.
No, at least you cannot steal those ones. And does she buy here? No, she doesn't. This is a special stock. She neither buys or sell, or she doesn't buy, and you cannot pickpocket from
Doing
the
the
special
thing,
stock.
yeah.
But here you can. Okay, I'm not going to use the guide, not going to use longsword +1, I'm going to use those wands. Large shield +2. Maybe Mazi. Maybe it's an upgrade for Mazi. Bucklers actually yes. Small shield also potentially yes. No arrows. I'm going to shoot. Adalia is pretty much the only archer. I'm not really using slings. Although I could be with Yeslick, so maybe I will leave the bullets. Like arrows of acid in case I want to finish off some trolls.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay. What interesting stuff do we have here? Master Belter from... I'm at 9 reputation, am I not? That's a penalty for 2 prices. Yeah, let me increase the rep. Although then I would have to decrease it again. Hey Monty P, welcome.
I'm on
But yeah,
my way.
Might I have a word away from the well, she is worthy of your trust. If you feel that is, think on it. But the door is closing
I'm talking
soon.
about all the way to the top, yeah.
Wow, adventurer.
Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
You'll find no better prices in armor. I guarantee it.
There is no doubt about it. I'm doing the thing here.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Was that 200 for 10 rep? Yep.
I am a cup of coffee. Things are just popping right now.
What prop did I give Yeslick? I actually don't remember. I remember that I had problem deciding and just went with something on a whim. Flails. Slings are good. He should be slinging actually. He should actually be slinging.
I'm
probably.
talking inevitable. I'm on.
And Mazi, since Mazi is a tank anyway. Nalia is the only one that was able to fill out all the roles in the party. Hey George, welcome. Steamed with 12 decks. Cleric tag and progression is good.
I'm talking. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Last time I used Troll Melter, it didn't actually work, so I think I skip it this time. Spider ID, she OP? I wouldn't call her OP. So far she's able to hold her own in combat, but nah, I wouldn't call her OP. So far. Okay, can Nalia use this? She can. It's pretty fucking expensive though. Okay, Master Belt. Someone's getting the Dark Veil and someone's getting... How many do I need? 1, 2, and 3. She has 8 fights, yeah. When she transformed into a spider, yeah, indeed. That's true. Okay, red ironstone. This is not usable. Okay, I need to pay attention. Okay, so he has to have one of those. This one is extremely expensive and I don't need those, so let's go with the cheaper option. And I get red ironstone. Maybe Nalia will actually need the red ironstone. Okay, let's check it. How her thieving abilities shape up without redstone. 75.95. Okay. Yeah, so let her keep it for the moment. So I will need to buy this very expensive one. I can boost her with Cat's Grace to 20 and then 22, so she can have 90 open locks. Where's the ring of open locks? Is this the one from Planar Sphere or is it the one from Thieves Guild? Because I could get the one from Thieves Guild right now. I don't remember where the open locks one is. It's hey Jack in the next welcome. Watching ads, yeah, I have only the pre-roll ads, which is the lesser of the two evils. Yeah, since she has already one of the ring slots taken, swapping rings with her is actually a huge pain in the ass. Is there anything else that gives bonus to thieving abilities?
I am the Macho King. Don't bet against me.
Nah, there's Hawkside Scimitar from Rasad Quest. That's additional +1 dex, and with Cat's Great boost, Cat's Grace, that's 95% open locks. And since open locks is a roll of D10, I believe, 95 should be able to open anything. Not necessarily on the first try, but should be good enough for everything without using open lock ring. Yeah, I just have to memorize Cat's Grace on her. And all the other stuff here is also really fucking expensive. Let's do it this way for the moment. She'll be at 85 with Cat's Grace boost. Should be enough for most things, really.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, their intelligence is still boosted, so let's start scribing. Summon Death Knight. Doesn't actually say what the chances are for successful summoning, or rather successful binding. Charismatic and powerful caster, so I would assume powerful. Is it strength or is it level?
For the needy, Nalia exclaimed as Dorn was ready to show her his big black two-hander.
You know, Nalia, I don't think Nalia could handle Dorn. I think Dorn would be too much for her. Also, Dorn doesn't exactly swing that way. Wait, or does he? I actually don't know, because we always joke about Dorn's romance with male PC. But can you romance him as female? He does, okay. He hit on my elf mage thief. But does he want to wrestle with you? Because one of his romance dialogue is literally half-naked wrestling. He does. Okay. Imagine fucking like 8 or 10 strength elf mage wrestling Dorn. I don't think it would go very well. What can you say, man? Dorn knows what he wants. He's refreshingly direct. Not like Glint, for example, because with Glint you go from like long dialogue options that you don't really know if they are just friendly banter or romance, to like immediately jumping into like a deep love dialogue. Glint one is weird. Like I legitimately didn't know that I am in romance with Glint until he proposed. I guess I didn't read the subtle signs of the romance. Okay, let's get some action after this, because I don't want to the entire stream to be about scribing scrolls.
How can I help?
Slaver compound sounds like a good target. Fallout 2 weapon tier list when there are those kind of tier lists already. The thing about Fallout 2 is that the game isn't really all that complicated compared to BG, for example, because in BG you have literally hundreds of abilities and hundreds of creatures, and all those creatures have different set of immunities, and there are, like, you know, different damage types, and then there are immunities to effects, and there's like 100 immunities, 100 different immunities, right? And all of this creates incredibly complex matrix of which ability affects what creature has what immunity, what creature does what kind of damage. BG is complicated. And by comparison, Fallout is super simple. Ammo is different, yes, but most ammo is dog shit. Like, if you can equip FMJ ammo, for example, you're going with FMJ. Armor piercing is universally dog shit unless you have mods that fix it. There's only one type of ammo which is better as armor piercing. This is the Needler cartridge. AP Needler cartridge is just straight up better than a regular one. But the best weapons in the game are pretty simple. Bozar, because it's supposed to be an anti-material long-range rifle, which was given a auto-fire mod because there was already a sniper rifle in the game. Bozar, Gauss pistol. Gauss pistol is actually better than Gauss gun, but Gauss gun is also good. So by weapon types, right? So big guns, Bozar, no contest. The minigun with caseless ammo is strong, but the caseless ammo, you need to farm it if you want a lot of it, and farming is boring. And the gun itself is very late. So yeah, in big guns, Bozar without a question. You can get it early, it uses one of the best ammo types in the game. It uses a reasonable amount of ammo, 15 per shot. And it's like extremely high damage against everything, because it has high armor penetration. And high damage per shot, so those two things make it very good against pretty much everything in the game. Energy guns, there isn't like truly amazing energy gun. You get either pulse rifle, which downside is that for pulse rifle you require extremely high weapon skill to perform aimed eye shots, because it doesn't have any kind of accuracy modifier in your favor. So pulse rifle, if you can have extremely high weapon skill, and turbo plasma rifle. Those are pretty much the two good energy weapons. And small weapons have more good weapons. Like, in my opinion, Gauss pistol is the best small gun in the game. But Gauss rifle is good. And P90C is also, this is like an underdog. That's actually one of the best guns in the game. It's a compact, automatic, like Uzi type weapon with reduced AP requirement to shot. This is like the 10mm submachine gun, and it uses 10mm ammo, but it requires one less AP to shoot. It's extremely good gun, especially with sniper, because hollow point ammo, 10mm hollow point ammo has 2 times damage modifier, but that gets stopped by the most armored enemies in the game, like Enclave soldiers and Deathclaws. But if you have a sniper, And if you're scoring armor piercing criticals, it doesn't matter. And then that 2 times damage modifier is able to work with in full force. So yeah, P90C is also one of the best game. And the ammo is insanely common, right? 10mm is super common. So that's also one of the best guns in the game. So I would say Bozar, Gauss Pistol, and P90C are 3 best guns in the game. None from energy weapons, because Pulse Rifle and Turbo Plasma are good, but they're not that good. And why Gauss Pistol? Because it's also very long ranged, it's also very high damage per shot, but it has 1 fewer AP requirement than Gauss Rifle, which means you can perform more aimed shots, or just shots with sniper, which means you can get more criticals, like knocking something unconscious. And if you knock someone unconscious, then he's out of the battle, right? He's as good as dead. And you get more shots than Gauss Rifle. Well, what weapon early game? Submachine gun, 10mm. That one is pretty obvious. And Magnum, yes. Magnum is good, but it requires... It's good with aim shots. You need to use Magnum with aim shots in eyes or in head, because you need to bypass damage threshold. So yeah, one-handed Magnum build with aimed shots is good. It's strong. You can even kill one Amingas with it, which are a tough mid-game enemy, right? Those alien-looking creatures. You can kill them with aimed shots with Magnum. And by the way, Bozar actually isn't late. You can get Bozar as early as you're able to get to Las Vegas, because you can get electronic picklock and go to Toxic Caves. This isn't even half of the game at that point. Maybe half point, let's say. Okay, half point game you can get Bozar. If you're not rushing, because you can of course sequence break in Fallout 2 super hard. You can just immediately beeline for Navarro, right? And get all the best stuff immediately.
Why did I leave my cell?
Where do you get electronic lockpick? In New Reno, behind... What's this guy called? The gun merchant in New Reno. He has a hidden staircase behind his shop. And he has a hidden basement, and in that basement there's a idiot savant guy who's a genius at modifying weapons. And there's a lot of random equipment scattered around in this basement. And somewhere there's an electronic lockpick. Fallout games do not have much build variety. If you want to go with optimal now, there's pretty much there are 2 optimal builds that converge into the same build. You either go with charismatic sniper or with charismatic burst guns with fast shot, and they all converge to the same build, which is fast shot plus sniper. Yeah, an arm can work, but it's strictly worse than guns. It's strictly worse. Okay, we kinda agreed that we don't want really GM with Herdalis because he doesn't get extra APR. Chrome. Scarlet Ninjago. Since he doesn't get extra APR, he will appreciate speed weapons for sure. So for example, Boomerang Dagger, Kundane. Because for example, if I'm going SSOB main hand, then I don't think I'm going Chrome. I think I want Scarlet Ninjago in the offhand. You can give him daggers, right, and put him on Boomerang Dagger for now. Level 7 spells, let's see what she gets. Previous Sanctity. Weird that she gets a Sunray. That's more of a cleric spell. All in all, very few actual spells here. I expected more. Expected more spells than that. Huh. Is Earthquake buffed, maybe? 6d6, all creatures. Very high penalty to saving throw. Wait, what? 20% to fall into and die. That's interesting. That's super interesting, but it's not party friendly. And no MR. Huh. Firestone. Looks about the same. Maybe a bit shorter than usual. Now the penalty saving throw is different. Versus breath at -4. Because save is different. And figure of death looks the same as before. Polar bears. Okay, let's see if this is party friendly. Nature's beauty. Any humanoid viewing this illusion. That implies it's not party friendly. And it's not, it's a charm. I guess charming your own party members isn't really a problem. It doesn't affect party members. Okay, so this is changed to a mass charm instead. Is this good? It is kinda good. I mean, it goes through spell protections, right? I don't know, I think spell deflection is AoE now. Because without this change it would be good, because it would go through globes and has a hefty penalty. So you could charm like Tolgerias, for example, if you wanted to. Let's take it. Let's see how it works. Okay, is heal changed? No, it still heals the entire HP bar. So this is, for example, the only thing that can really heal Daveron's Dreadnought. The actual heal spell, because he has a fuck ton of HP but not much DR. So he needs those spells to heal himself up. Like his Dreadnought has 400 HP at that point. So basically the only thing that can kill him is save or else effects. like save or die, or he's immune to stun and hold, so save or sleep or save or die are the only two things that can really kill him at this point. Ooh, he gets banishment. That's useful.
Nothing means nothing. Doing the thing here. Things are just
Okay,
right now.
let's do the slavers. Probably should rest first though. How does he know? Okay, he has an Major armor. I was about to get angry. How does he not have armor spell? But he does. One shot assassin? No. There is no assassin that can deal 400 damage. Unless he's wounded first. Dev attack, yes, that's true. That would fall into category of save or die, right? And not damage. Bards get very slow spell progression. Is this because he's a blade? Nah. It doesn't say that he gets fewer spells per level. Kinda weird. That he's only at 4 spells at level 1, level 16. A bit on the weird side, but okay.
I'm on my way.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Let's get the quest for Maven.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Ooh, Nadia, you immediately disappoint me. Why you immediately disappoint me?
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
You'll have to excuse me if you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I expected something... Yes, the details. How shall I put this?
Okay, I shouldn't click so fast because I see that new companions have new dialogues here.
But I never liked him. Now I know why.
There is no doubt about it.
I'm curious what Pai'na has to say.
Doing the thing here.
Glad to be of assistance.
Things are just popping right now. I am ready. I'm on my way. I'm talking inevitable. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Look straight up. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Don't bet against me.
But by the way, Nalia has many more spells now. That is a nasty fucking spell. 1d4 plus 2 per level, and it goes to level 20. So that's 20 to 4 plus 40. 20 d4, and d4 average is 2.5. So that's 90 damage per globe, per sphere, and it can be packed into a trigger. Triple freezing sphere, spell trigger, 270 damage. That's insane. Not 270, 210. So on double damage, that's 420 damage. With if you pass a saving throw, it's 210. Okay, actually, yeah. The failed save on Otiluk Freezing Sphere triple spell trigger might kill a Dreadnought if he doesn't have cold resistance. Okay, I was not impressed with this water elementals. Hey Anubis Draco, welcome. This is we do log for BG1. BG2 is very similar, it just have some new NPCs. Chandra has one of those in your install. Yeah, that's a fucking nasty one. Nothing spectacular at level 5 still. Cone of Cold has a very short cast time. One shot. I mean, I would expect it to one shot anyone who's not protected. As I said, 420 damage on double damage. Unless it's capped, but I've noticed that Icewind Dale spells added by IWDification aren't really changed. You could pickpocket some. Yeah, the ice statue pickpocket is funny because, like, of all the elements in the game, right? Like, cold should be one of those that does not destroy items. Fire, obviously, could have a chance to destroy items, right? Electricity again. Like very high temperature, melting metal, burning paper, and so on. Acid, like melting stuff, corroding, dissolving. But of all that stuff, ice is the one that destroys items, where it's the one that shouldn't. Like I don't know. Potions could burst from freezing fast, but that's it. And I think this is actually the case why cold spells are at higher levels and are generally speaking weaker than fire spells. Because like in 2nd edition, Fireball could actually destroy items. But Cone Out Cold was an alternative, a weaker alternative that didn't. And they already did the destroy items effect, right? With disintegration. And death from level drain. What does it summon? Ogres. Ooh, Ogre Berserkers. Those are good ones. Yeah, maybe Ogre Berserkers are better actually. Okay, so you cannot crit miss. That's a good idea. There are some there are some kits that have this ability in Kitpack. Okay, let's see if this is still bugged or not. Did it magically fix itself? Guess it probably didn't.
There is no doubt about it.
Always willing to try. In Alberine's name.
Aye, who's there now?
Round duration, 10 seconds is weird, 10 seconds is a bit weird.
I'll certainly try.
Hello then. I certainly hope you've, or perhaps not, scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
If only I could do as much for all in need of me.
So you're not done with thieves?
Okay,
What
doing
thieves?
the thing here.
I just started doing quests pretty much. Cancel.
Things are just popping right
I
now.
was grabbing scrolls, pickpocketing stuff. For save versus fear when the enemies kill Kai. You know what you should give Kai?
My way.
You should give Kai, when you activate Kai, you should have dimension jump. And it should play the sound of Omava, how it goes? Omava vo Shinderin? Like,
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top.
like you're already dead, but you don't know it yet. They don't know Star Trek now. I didn't. You know what? That's actually really funny ability that you could give to a Kensei. Like give them dimension jump and like a guaranteed crit, for example. Yeah, literally teleports behind you and nothing personals you. Like, if I was making a kit, this is the first thing I would make. This is the first thing I would add to a kit. Yeah, literally give a Kensei and nothing personal ability. But it has to play the sound, right? Let me find the sound. It has to play this sound when you teleport behind someone. Okay, will I get jumped or not? You made me use 10% of the power.
Don't bet against me.
And the dimension jump would be something that would be useful for Kensei. Because you know sometimes you can get boxed in and stuff like that.
There is no doubt about it.
Sassy in def attack one shot, yeah, that doesn't. It wouldn't fit Kensei kit thematically because Kensei is all about damage, not about save or else effects.
You know that I'm the cream of the
But yeah, you could give it a guaranteed crit, for example.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Of course.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Next scrolling session. Yeah, I think I will want to space out the scrolling sessions, if possible.
Look straight up, because I'm done. bet against me.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
There is no doubt about
Like,
it.
I don't know, for example, do 15 minutes at the start of a stream when people are tuning in.
Please, I will do what I can.
Nadia, why you disappoint me so? Because you don't have cut grace, okay. Scrolling got nerfed? No.
Doing the thing here.
Maya?
Things are just
Consider it
popping
done.
right now. Cup of coffee, man.
Fair
yeah.
enough, my friend.
Wait, that's a good randomizer. That's a good randomized effect.
My way.
Although there's one problem with that. The problem is called... I would have to click this manually because I don't think script will auto-use it. I think the biggest difference at Cardalis. Okay, let's see if I use the... Nah, that sucks. That's actually the biggest nerf. That's a massive nerf that you have to click manually on the Fortitude girdle. Yeah, so this should go on someone who doesn't have pre-buff. Who doesn't have pre-buffs to cast. And Herdalis does.
I am the Macho Kid.
Sure about the OnlyFans stuff? OnlyFans, I say. OnlyFans or OnlyFangs? You mean the World of Warcraft guild? It was always that like that. It was Ner'zhul, but with SCS scripts,
Glad to be of assistance.
it was being used automatically.
Or I'm talking. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Just what you asked for.
Nothing means don't bet against me.
Always
For
willing
fuck's
to
sake.
try.
There is no doubt about it. I'm talking inevitable. Doing the thing here.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Okay. Things are just popping right now.
I'll certainly try.
The fuck are you going?
I'm on my way.
Of course.
Right, because there's an alternative path from this same.
It's
And
almost.
Nalia momentarily blocked the other passage.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I go forth.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Okay, so who will have their time in the spotlight here?
Just ask.
Okay, it actually works in BG2. It straight up didn't work in BG1. Good. That means I don't have to fiddle with any settings.
Where can I be of most use?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
She has 3 lay on hands from Martyr and 2 from Paladin. Interesting.
One word about size and you can forget it.
I can do more.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Culture, Imperium, missed.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
Very well.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, that looks like a legit potion. Yeah, legit insulation.
There is no doubt about it.
Her dice is casting what? Armor, okay. Can I shoot her? What is the
Doing the thing, yeah.
Thy will be done.
Okay, her dice, I don't think you are good to fight yet. Only ants.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Things are just popping right now.
At your
Nobody
command.
does it better. Nothing is gonna stop me. I'm on my way.
Big damage. Okay, the damage starts actually getting good. Like 28 is it's a damage of an optimized fighter. Now, I still have 1 APR. But it jumps like 3-4 times. And it also deals damage over time. Yeah, I can see Warlock getting strong against groups of enemies. Because as I said, like optimized fighter gets 10 APR with like 30 damage per hit, depending how much you buff him. And if I can hit, 6 enemies for 40 damage, and then it's also damage over time. Even if that's once per round, that's a comparable damage. It's not as focused though, because eliminating an enemy quickly is more valuable
I shall be
than
glad to dance to your tune.
damaging everyone only slightly. Unless you're disrupting spellcasting.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I am ready. Don't bet against me.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
I actually don't care about that.
Copium levels are at its peak this Friday evening.
Okay, Warlock is getting good at some point, okay? I was assured of that. I was being assured. I actually don't care about ants. There are people who are super into ants, like raising their own colonies and knowing 10,000 different species. I actually don't care about ants. It's just a coincidence that the name includes an ant at the beginning.
I'm doing the thing here.
Sewer is no place for me. We'll see about that.
Things are just popping right now.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
And there are people who just
okay,
like, are super into ants.
I'm on my way.
It is a, like, I don't want to say that it's a popular hobby because it's not, but it is an established hobby. Pretty much across the developed world. Or even developing. This gives extra attack node, and you can wear this with use any item. So if you have a character who needs attack node really badly, you can give it to them, like for example her days. But that's with use an item.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah? Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I won't confirm or deny anything.
Glad to be of assistance.
In Alvarine's name, it will be done.
Don't bet against
I don't want to lose my Twitch millions.
There is no doubt about it.
How can I always willing to try?
Doing the thing here. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Someone collapsed into a singularity. That is end value. It happens more often than usual. Usually I'll only have people collapse in doorways. In area transition doorways. But here it keeps happening by just randomly.
Something consider it done.
As you will. Clangeddon's might.
Nobody does it better. We got a date. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Do you guys think I should be grabbing all this crap? I can steal a lot of gold. A lot of items worth a fraction of gold. And then sell them. But rogue rebalancing items are very expensive. That's like 60,000 gold. That you don't spend in base game. Compared to base game. Okay, who has lightning prod in this party? HD Alice, I think, has 50%. 25%.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here? Manus potentis.
Okay, how did it go? It was 3? 3-2-1-4 or 3-1-2-4? Let's go 3-1-2-4.
There is no doubt about it.
I'm missing something. I guess I didn't pick the ring. Okay. Looking cute.
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now.
Master Joe. And she can now cast in spider form. A bit slower than in human form, but she can.
I am the Macho King.
And Master J is having anti-piercing, of course, and acid and poison probably.
Glad.
I go forth. Very well. I shall
Let's
overcome.
get on it.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Missed.
More I'm talking means nothing. Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Okay,
Yeah,
Mike
don't
need
bet
arm
against me.
upstairs.
Manus potentis.
Who can be protected? My main already is. I have no.
There is no doubt about
Gather
it.
your party before venturing forth.
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now.
At your command.
I'm on my way. I am more I'm talking about. Look straight up, because I'm right on
Okay,
top.
now the slavers. We're entering from the more difficult side. Immediately into the main battle.
Nothing is gonna stop me.
That's a lot of bounces.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Don't bet against me. I'm talking inevitable.
Pai'na is protected.
Okay, there is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on. We got a date with destiny right now. Or I'm talking about all the way to the...
Why is
Straight
he
up,
running
'cause I'm
into
right on
melee?
top of you, yeah.
I kinda feel like if I give him a command to attack while he's not ready, he tries to run into melee. Maybe I clicked on the item, like item drop instead by mistake, but I don't know, I'll pay attention to it. Is it too much to ask to be able to sleep once? And I can go to Copper Current from doing so. It's a long way on a regular walking speed.
There is no doubt about it. I am ready.
Nope. I guess we're not sleeping in the sewers, so let's go to Copper Cornet. And I will attack from the other side.
Man!
From the...
Doing the thing here.
From the exterior slums.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
There are two decently high level mages there. I think they have at least level 4 spells. Okay, confusion. Maybe a minor sequencer with chromatic orbs. Shouldn't take them too lightly. Hey Cooking, welcome. It's night, but I didn't pick a side yet, so vampires, okay, it's not night actually. 8 PM is not night yet on Takla.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
It's almost beneath me. Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Okay, don't want my guy to chain this guy. I haven't seen any weird bounces in BG2 yet. Like in BG1 it obviously was bouncing to neutral characters. I've seen this enough times to know it was happening every time. But in BG2 so far it's bug free.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Why is this guy not just hosting? That's weird.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me.
And it's scary attacking Shake Attack and Nalia, but he didn't turn red.
There is no doubt about it.
Just always willing to try.
I'm talking inevitable. Okay. I am the Macho King. Doing the thing here.
Okay, we get some enemies in the thing. It might bait the mages. So let's get some summons here.
Shouldn't be too difficult. Wouldn't you rather hear a sonnet, some grand melody?
What did we cast? One of those guys cast mirror image, obscuring mist. That's some irritation. Lightning, but okay, this is the nerfed lightning. It doesn't bounce. It's just single time.
Things are just popping lately.
Well, they kinda played themselves because they're standing in the old obscuring mist. Let's consider backstabbers here. Yeah, my main is vulnerable to backstabs because I am wielding a ranged weapon. And I don't have stone skills.
Nothing means nothing. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
My father was a miner, and my mother was a miner before him. Aye, who's there now?
I'll certainly try.
Okay, what? Yeslick's Dispel Magic took down his globe. That's not how it works usually. Maybe it wasn't globe, maybe it was spell deflection. But Dispel Magic also doesn't interact with spell deflection normally. I mean, Yeslick's Dispel Magic in BG1 is OP because it doesn't roll. It's a guaranteed Dispel. And if that's the same case in BG2, then yeah, it is very strong. But he looked like he had minor globe of invulnerability, and normally it doesn't interact with Dispel Magic at all. Okay, the globe can be brought down by a successful Dispel Magic. Spell revisions change that. It can be taken down. I guess same for the big globe. Okay, Yeslick stonks. Yeslick Dispel is auto Dispel from what I know in BG1, yes. Not that I use him that often. I mean, in base game or SCS, no, you cannot Dispel globe. More, even I tell you even more. Minor globe of invulnerability, spell deflection, spell trap. They even persist in dead magic zones. It bypasses the Glopner zone, but it doesn't interact with it. Anti-magic spells, like spell protection spells, would be the precise way to name them. They don't interact with dispel or remove magic, and they don't get taken down by anti-magic field. Anti-magic zones. The only exception is spell immunity of duration. But Spell Revisions changes that. Spell Revision globes, obviously, as demonstrated, are being taken down by dispel magic.
As you will. Thy will be done. Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
I'm on my way.
Can we get this range?
Are you winning, son?
Okay, the Chronos working. I think that Obscuring Mist doesn't get removed by Guest of Wind, right? It ended before I finished casting.
Right on top of you, yeah.
Almost.
Don't bet against me.
Here I'm trying to dispel Nimbus Minor Globe. Yeah, it won't work in base or game or SCS. If you want to take Minor Globe, you need to spell trust him. That's the only way to take it then. Spell Thrust or Secret Word in BG1. Because, for example, Spell Deflection, you can just burn through. Spell Deflection in SCS Minor 1 gets 6 level of spells to deflect. So you can just burn Spell Deflection.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
It's my final party,
Nothing
yes.
means nothing.
It is very, very well-rounded party. And I'll be happy if everyone stays alive until the medicine fate.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Do what I can.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Okay, Meta Spell Amulet.
Man!
That's useful. Probably more useful for her dice.
Glad to be of assistance.
I am. Look straight up, because I'm right on top
Always
of you.
willing
Yeah.
to try.
Don't bet against me.
And I can do more.
There is no doubt about it.
Please, I'll certainly try.
There's a nasty spell trap somewhere. A prismatic spray trap. Yep, it's here. I walked into it more times than I that I am comfortable
Doing the
to
thing,
admit.
yeah.
Macho P yet? No, not a P, but the build kinda starts getting together. This Chain Blast seems to work fine in BG2. It doesn't hit neutrals so far. And it jumps like 6 times. The damage starts getting good against groups of enemies at least.
Nothing is gonna stop me!
That was, you know, 22, 19. And then the second guy got hit. And then the second guy got hit again.
Plangeddon's will be done.
Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to you too.
Priest of Cyric is casting evocation spell? Oh, really? What's cleric spells evocation? Spiritual hammer is this a spiritual hammer?
Enter Ajantis.
One per round chain lightning. Yeah, but it's acid and it ignores magic resistance.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, but the damage scales. Damage scales, no zoom. It goes to
Okay.
14d6. Okay, so it does get about chain lightning damage. But it also leaves damage over time, which is about as strong as initial damage from the looks of it.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Okay, get rid of this cleric for me. Okay, the guy keeps casting.
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
We don't have any more. Okay, the blast CC, there are some CC effects, yes. There are some CC effects. I think there is a slow CC effect on the blast. I don't know, I don't. This looks like hold person.
Sure, nothing but garbage, yeah.
I am yours to command.
Well, it doesn't say hold, just stun, but let's see what happens.
Nothing means nothing.
I go full.
This guy just doesn't want to get disrupted, what the hell? Like, I think he was standing just in the right angle. Just at the right angle.
I am ready. Look straight up, because I'm right on top. Yeah.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Is that all? I'd hope for more.
There's a very nasty acid blob trap somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's here. But I want to be more than pretty sure. Because this trap is an easy perma on a failed save.
I will do what I can. Glad to be of assistance.
Don't bet against me. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
You know that undead summoning is really weird, and I think I will get rid of it. Because those undead summons, they don't count towards the summon limit, but you also cannot control them, and they don't follow you. So it's like kind of like a trap, like pre-trapping area, or just casting them in combat while you're engaged, so that they immediately aggro on the enemy. It's a bit weird spell. I think if I get rid of it, I won't really be missing it too much.
There is no doubt about it.
Oh, only this guy didn't aggro, because he's not initially hostile.
A quick prayer to Umberly is all that stands between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
I'm talking inevitable.
This guy was supposed to be slow. He's not really. Okay, his movement speed is slow.
Doing the thing. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Okay, and now for the trolls. In fact, won't I get more XP if I try to lockpick those?
Always willing to try.
Yeah, I will.
Friendships last when gold is long gone.
Okay, more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
But we need something to finish off the trolls, because the blast doesn't work.
I'll certainly try.
It doesn't have the right effect in
A solid
the
blow.
or maybe it's the troll region that doesn't recognize it as a proper finisher.
Right on top. Yeah.
My father was a miner, and my mother was a miner before him.
I am. Don't bet against me.
Of course.
There is no doubt about it.
Who are you? Hello?
What are some other super easy early game
Nothing.
quests?
Doing the thing, yeah. I am. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Darnis is not that hard except for
Only I could do as much for
Torgal
all in
himself.
need of me. I try so hard.
Things are just popping right now.
I think there's one more trap here.
It's almost beneath me.
I'm on my way.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
I'm talking in the more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Where can I be of most use?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, we can go to Handdeck and get our reward.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
There's getting the services of Cersars for the temple. That's an early game quest.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Mavar, I guess. Also pretty early game.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Strangely, I'm not seeing the vampire spawns. I haven't seen even one of them yet. And it's better to get them out of the way before you pick a Thieves Guild. Because they don't attack you and they don't exactly have any reliable negative plane protection.
Straight up, right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Glad to be of assistance. Always willing to try. I'll certainly try.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, Cersars. Okay, I need to talk to the second guy in the temple to receive the quest.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Hail. Are you one that would serve alongside the Guardians of Helm?
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Okay, I'm on my way.
In fact,
I'm
we should
talking
buy
about all the way to the
Talos
top,
gift.
yeah.
Well, one of those temples normally sells Talos gift. Logically, it should be the Talos temple, but I actually think it's not.
You know that I'm the cream of the
I think it's
crop.
Lavender temple that sells you Talos gift.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Okay, yeah, they do. They do, which is funny. Shouldn't Talos Temple sell this? Maybe one of the Talos like burglars or assassins left it in this temple, because they do have a serious beef.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Sometimes a big group of muggers spawning here. That would be a problem for my main if they did it.
More I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, there's one of the vampire ambushes.
Almost finished. Let me have a taste. Come.
I am! Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
How do we take down Ray Gafers and his guns? Not exactly low level, to be honest. It's just the question of, do I have the right spells? Like, do I have Secret Word? No. Do I have Spell Thrust? Also no, but I just dropped one scroll. I have Dispel Magic on Yeslick.
Don't bet against me.
Actually, do I have Spell Deflection to read the effects? Yeah, this will not be affected by Dispel Magic. Spell Deflection, and I assume also Spell Turning and Spell Trap.
There is no doubt about it. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Doing the thing here.
Okay,
Things are just popping
short break
right now.
time. Let's see what kind of music I can leave you with. Okay, be right back. Fader Headfast, welcome to the stream. This is read log for BG1. But I have to go on a break. Be right back. Majesty. Back to the gate. Back to the gate, eh? Meet up
I'm on my way.
What's here? Aye, who's there now?
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Nothing me. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Greetings. I am Edwin Odesseron. You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less syllable-intensive workout.
Okay, how the fuck do I kill Rake? Actually, golems should be easy because I have MR ignoring Acid Blast. And Stone Clay golems shouldn't have and acid resistance on them. But how to safely kill Rake? I think I will have to memorize that spell trust. But if he puts up spell turning, wait, this is buffed. It doesn't normally affect spell deflection. One spell protection of 5th level of lower. Okay, so this is like a weaker secret word. I'm not saying no to this change, but it is something I will have to get used to.
I'm talking inevitable. I'm on my way.
And anyway, I have to memorize it. But he can have spell turning if it exists. Because normally spell turning is a level 7 spell and he does have those. I can also get rid of those guys. Previx Hills. Raphael, still not defeated. Wrong game, bro. I've already conceptually defeated Raphael. I don't need to actually do it.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
This defeat Kerrigan, I did. I actually played Wings of Liberty campaign, like not this month, not February, but no longer than a month ago. Never entered this tavern without Jahira. Yeah, I am very careful about doing that because I don't like doing this quest early. Yeah, you can just kill him here if you want to. I think this guy also aggros, but you also can kill him if you want to. He actually has a full plate, so full plate ain't bad. Do I have auto succeed on scroll writing? I drank 2 genius potions randomly just before, just a moment ago. So this was actually a very expensive scroll to scribe because I only... Ooh, there's a protection from magical energy. I should go and kill the imps now. Since I've already used this to genius pots.
There is no doubt about it.
I do scribe scroll without any preparation, if I don't care about those particular scrolls. Like in BG1, and I, for example, in BG1 that XP from scribing, you know, is also not stellar. So you can also just kind of forget it.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Huh, weird. It says plus 50 resistance. And this? Well, it says physical and magic damage. It's literally magic damage. So it's not even... Wow, this spell is nerf as fuck, holy shit. Like from 25 against all damage types to 10% and only physical and pure magical damage. And there's no replacement, right? I mean, Divine Protection is, but that's not from Spell Revisions, that's from Icewind Dale spell pack. Well, someone really fucking hates damage resistance. Not that Yeslick would get 25% at this level, but he would get 15%.
As you will. Plangeddon's will be done.
Manus potentis.
Let's see how Yeslick fares.
Kind words are always
Kinda mediocre. Not really any damage output to write home about.
glad to.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
It wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but
We got a date with destiny right now.
Over.
My father was a miner, and my mother was a miner before him.
Do what I can. Glad to be of assistance.
I'm on my way.
Always willing to try.
Right, there should be... Normally there's protection from magical damage, but I guess it's removed from the game. And replaced with something else. And this one is cursed. Okay, Jolems. Can I take on Jolems
What
now?
are you need?
I don't need to have good damage against them, just need someone to tank for long enough. Pai'na, as long as her entropy shield doesn't run out, but it will. I guess there's no reason to rush it.
Look straight up, cause don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
It's a cold and dreary day when there's no come extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome.
Okay, doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
My wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Okay, Pai'na should be able to tank them quite comfortably. With spider skin, with bug skin. Yeah, and entropy shield, but that's a short duration one. Golems are not evil. Okay, actually that's irrelevant because don't remember if those are clay golems or stone golems. Stone golems piercing damage would be good, but if there are clay golems then won't do anything. Two stone guns, okay, should be good.
Look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Ah, I forgot entropy shield.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, that's good damage. Yeah, golems are not immune. Stone golems and clay golems are not immune to fire.
Balance doesn't matter. I'm better than
they are immune to magic, and they're immune to magic lowering, MR lowering spells. But if you have a non-magical source of acid or fire, it's actually a pretty fast way to kill them.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing.
That's a lot of acid damage. It stacks, yeah. Starts getting good.
I am the Macho King.
Let's deal with Rebek and the rest. Wow. Wow. How did she level up so quickly? Interesting. That's a limited quest angle, limited wish quest angle.
Things are just popping right now.
And trade meat, the trade quest is also not that hard. And I can just kill the genies. I don't have to kill the Rakshas.
I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, I can unlock trade meat pretty fast. if I need to.
You need only ask.
You hurt us.
Come on.
Morpheus.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, Yeslick will go first. And we'll check out this Dispel Magic tag. And go in once. Defense. And Pai'na.
Nothing means nothing. It's like the most important man in the world standing here, and you got a conversation going with each other. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
As you will.
He got fucking stuck. Okay. Minor spell deflection, minor globe. Summoning spell.
Plangeddon's will be done.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Look at this weird glitch. Huh. It's just a square with no globe effect showing.
I am ready to play here.
At your command.
I'll certainly try.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no. Things are just popping right now.
Is this the Ring of Lockpick? Yes, it is. But she cannot use it? No, she can. Okay, so that solves the lockpick issue. That should... with Cat's Grace, that would be 100. Yeah.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about... Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. against me.
Please, let's part. Almost.
There is no doubt about it.
That's a weird drop. Emotion carriage in this chest. I think there's usually like some +1. Some +1 weapon. Axe, maybe? +1 axe? Nah, +1 axe is here.
Doing the thing here.
Wait a minute. How did I not get the quest from this guy? I was pretty fucking sure I did. Did I just lose XP for this quest? I did. Oh, that kinda sucks. I was pretty sure that I've already talked to him about
Things are just popping.
entering.
I'm on
the monster
my
league,
way.
Who has the remove here?
I'm ready for anything.
Somehow no one has removed here.
Something amiss?
Mazzy has. No carriage, but that's only for her, right? No, that's for everybody.
I'm talking inevitable.
Yes?
Interesting.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Do as I bid.
Or I'm talking about all the way to
shouldn't
the
be too
top.
difficult.
Yeah. Okay, look straight up, because I'm right. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
A stone fist, 5 potions. There's usually like a spectral blade. Phantom blade, I think it's called.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because you know that I'm the cream of the crop.
In Aubrey's
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
I am the man. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, and we get a breach. That's pretty important against Rake. Potentially.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I am don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. You know that I'm the cream of doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Glad to be of assistance. Only I could do as
Okay,
much for all of you.
or I'm talking about all
Yeah,
the
that's
way to
been
the
done
top,
some
yeah.
The Harper amulets.
Always willing to try.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Oh, that's a cursed sort of berserking. Unlucky drop.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. I am the doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Something troubling you?
I'm on my way.
Voice is ambrosia.
As always, the
That's body fight when, well, he was super... Well, he was unlucky that he failed the save, because that's... Normally that ability has no penalty to saving throws. It's just a straight... plain save versus spell. But then he was also lucky that body didn't just go after him immediately. Because body does a lot of damage. She does like 60 damage per hit on DD. I mean, he also salvaged the situation well. He skillfully rotated characters to take the hit until his main woke up. But yeah, that body has many innate abilities that you just need to know what they do, right? Because she has sepulchral sleep, she has like chill of the grave, just abilities that don't explain anything. You just need to know what they do, either from experience or from looking at them in your Affinity. It's a fighter level, right? Yeah, it was a fighter level. But fighters do get pretty nice stuff here. Okay, well, I can pick another invocation. Bewitching Blast is Confusion. Electrifying Blast is Paralyze. Noxious Blast is Poison. Chill Tentacles. We already look. This is spammable Dispel Magic. This one is good. This is bad. This is bad. This is single target. Save versus spell at -4. Quick cast time. Save at -4 or get put to sleep. Quick cast time, single target spell. which means spell turning, spell deflection. Will protect against this. And this is also mediocre. Spammable Dispel Magic. It's probably the most useful. It also has acceptably short casting time. Been paralyzed at -2 and additional -1 penalty per 2 points of caster's charisma above 17. Okay, I will have 25 charisma. So that's a very difficult save to pass. Or get paralyzed. See you, Cancer. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. That's a very difficult save to pass at -3, 4, 5, at -6 even. But the Devour Magic is also very good. And this one does not bypass MR. But I already have super good remove magic from Yeslick. This one is a difficult choice. Go with Devour Magic because I do have the Vitriolic Blast is already very good.
Nothing means nothing.
I like to swap invocations. Yeah, what do I have at level 1? True Seeing, Charisma, and Invisibility. I use all of those a lot, so no, let's not swap any invocations.
Ready?
Okay, no, I use this one. This is also very strong. Big bonus to saving throws. I'm level 17, by the way. I'm higher level than Ray gave us. I can Devour Magic in.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking
like, speaking of Ray gave us, we need to figure out a way to get rid of him. Like, who's starting the fight? Like, let's say I start the fight with Yeslick. Throw up Dispel Magic. Fully have to end attack move him. I mean, this usually works, Darin. Although he is likely to have something like Mantle. The just right clicking with your entire party and mages actually works in BG1 quite well. As long as they, you know, don't have protection from magical weapons or stuff like that, yeah. I think I can rest here, right? Yeah.
There is no doubt about it.
Where can I be of most use?
Okay, let's think we have a plan. What are Mazi's saves, by the way? She should have very good saves. Yeah, shorter saves are definitely nerfed. I mean, we've already checked that in BG1. They maxed out at 3 at 18 Constitution. Okay.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I am the Macho King.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Kind words are always appreciated. You hurt us. You hurt us.
Manus potentis.
Virtus.
I have to figure out the buff routine for this instance.
Potentis. Manus potentis.
Then it will get much faster. Now he's usually a conjurer, Rake. I don't know if he's always a conjurer, but in my experience he's usually a
Consider
conjurer.
it done.
Okay, pop entropy shields.
Manus potentis.
No mass invis. Okay, he goes first. Initiates the fight. Throws Dispel Magic. If that doesn't work,
I'll certainly try.
we have a Wand of Cloud Kill. That has a good chance of disrupting a spell.
Be glad to. My father was a miner.
Declare yourself.
And my mother was a miner before him. Aye, who's there now? As you will.
Protection from missiles, shield. Minor glob of invul. Stone skin, prismatic mantle. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. Hello, Mr. Ray Gayfras. Where are your buffs? Contingency minor globe. Mm-hmm. Unethical? Why is this unethical, Hilo? Because because the Dispel Magic doesn't actually roll for levels. You want to tell me that Dispel Magic that bypasses regular rules of Dispel Magic is unethical? That's crazy talk. Especially Dispel 1 highest level spell. It would be certainly more interesting, but Could also be a huge buff for the player, TBH. Would be a big buff for the player as well. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. This doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Okay, but he actually mirror imaged and is now ready to cause me some problems. Can try this Nature's Beauty. How's the cast time? Long, okay, it's too long. Let's just try to...
And get me gone!
Okay, he just died.
Nothing mean I am more. I'm talking about all the way to the
Now,
top.
to be TBH, this guy is level 15, max 16, and my main is 17, and my main does have Dispel Magic. So
you know that I'm the
I did have a other very strong tool to deal with him.
Of course.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping. I'm on my way.
Okay, I go now to the tavern and Pai'na goes to the basement and someone goes up top. Need to split our focus here.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Pai'na basement.
Thy will be done.
And
Wouldn't you rather tune
Branwen.
some grand melody?
Return.
Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Don't bet against me.
Ew, pal.
They actually had a rare line. There's a line to break his neck stealthily. You need to be non-good for that. Have a good strength score and might be dexterity score.
Tis a role I am glad to play. This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
Edwin has been telling me you are at the very least competent. Fairly good at the sneaksman and the straight,
yeah.
but a little talented when you
Man!
fight. Exactly what I'm looking for.
There is no doubt about it.
I must flee!
The traitor is dead, I trust. Yes, yes, yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
I'm going back and forth. Yes, unethical to use up your time on walking on a game without haste out of combat. Because if you spend more time walking, you are more mentally exhausted for the next fights because your attention is lower the longer you stay in front of the computer. So actually not wasting your time on walking is an unethical advantage. Because what causes most deaths in no reloads is the lapse in attention. I fully support your notion as behavior. Pai'na's form to run faster.
I'm talking
Agreed.
inevitable. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, Edwin, do you have the rope?
If you but learn to play.
Right. Let's actually recruit Edwin real fast here.
Enter Herr Delis.
Who can I drop who won't be bitching about it? Nazi?
Fair enough, my friend.
Doing the thing here.
Well, you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more. Though just barely.
Okay, so he doesn't have the red rope from SOD, and I am entitled to it because I did do SOD and I did import the items, but I was forced to make a new character. So I am entitled to SOD imports, and I'm going to do exactly that. What was that called? G2 SOD red robe? Robe of Flames? Yeah, Robe of Red Flames. It was called. And it's BD Robe 05.
So is this to be it then?
You know
sure
that I'm the
she
cream of the crop.
There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
I'm consoling the robe because this is an SOD import, and I've done SOD and I got all the importable items. But I was forced to create a new character because I was assigned a wrong kit on import because of a mod mismatch. And this rope is on Edwin when you first recruit him. Fire res and all fire damage inflicted by the wearers increased by 10%. I could stack it with that bastard sword with extra fire damage. That would be a lot of damage. Yeah, it's something to think about for HLA levels. And for now, I'd park it on Nalia.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, this is different loot. This is usually in planar sphere, so it randomized to a pretty early part of BG. But I don't need it. Interesting, it has a helmet sound effect. The same as this. Could it protect against critical hits?
Don't bet against me.
Or to see my modded F2 playthrough? Well, the only mod is Restoration Project. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I would basically do the same thing I've done in the run you've seen on.
There is
on
no
YouTube.
doubt about it.
Unless you mean like heavily modded.
Doing the thing.
I don't really have experience with. I played one Fallout 2 mod. What was it called? I remember it aimed to greatly lower the amount of ammunition we drop from enemies. It had rudimentary crafting system, and enemies were supposed to drop lower numbers of weapons, and weapons were supposed to be... It tried to fix economy, but honestly it worked up until like New Reno, and then it was still broken completely. I think it was Echo, might have been Echo, yeah. So yeah, I actually did Echo with the Restoration Project. But that was offline completely.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
I like Fallouts, classic Fallouts, but
you know that I'm the
already
cream of the crop.
this run is still like for at least 40-50 hours to go. 9.7 is huge. Okay, so I played some older version for sure before, because it was 2 years ago probably. Like I like classic Fallouts, wouldn't say no, but this run still has a long way to go, and also have different plans.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
2 is more interesting.
Look straight up.
There's more going on in Fallout 2 and it's longer, so you know there's more space to spread our wings. Fallout 1 has things that are better in Fallout 2. I mean, it kind of depends on the perspective, because the biggest difference is tonal shift. Fallout 1 is rather serious. I mean, there are some characters that are a bit comical, like the thief guy from the hub, the Robin Hood dude. But you know, there are no talking animals, for example. And in Fallout 2 you have a talking mole rat who's a parody of what was this comic? Not comic. Brain and something about two mice. Pinky and Brain, something like that. You have talking mole rats, talking deathclaws, talking plants.
There is
yeah,
no doubt
Fallout
about
is
it.
much more satirical, whimsical even.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Fallout 1 is more serious, has a bit more coherent story.
Yes, I'm still here.
And the short time limit also makes a difference. Because you cannot just spam sleep whenever you want, you cannot just take drugs all the time and then recover from addiction, because you will run out of time. What about gameplay? Gameplay is better in Fallout 2. You have more weapons, skills are... Well, skills are still terribly imbalanced, but you at least have more weapons and more enemies.
Only the last part of our deal remains to be carried out. Go and eliminate Mayvarden. By full authority.
Things are just popping right. I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Like a mod that actually fixes Fallout economy, for example, would be a big upgrade for the game, because very quickly you start... The moment you start fighting enemies who drop guns, you will never run out of money. Basically. Because you fight a couple of gangsters, like 5 gangsters, they drop 10mm SMGs, and from this point you can buy pretty much everything.
Okay.
Like all the newer Fallouts fix that or change that, but by introducing durability, right? So enemies drop, yeah, they drop weapons, but there are weapons with dogshit durability that are worth a fraction of their true price. So you need to drop like 10 weapons and fix them. Assemble them into one gun to have to get a full price for it, and that gun will still degrade if you use it. So that's how all the newer Fallouts try to fix that. Okay, we don't need that. And you know, some perks are just straight up better than others. Some traits are just straight up better than others. Some skills are kinda useless. Some skills are so overpowered you don't really want to use them at all. Because, for example, with Gamble you can quickly start generating infinite money. Yeah, the Fallout is a... It needs a lot of balancing. Ammo is very scarce. Okay, let's think about Maver. It should be pretty... Although, no, I cannot show up my main character. Because I will get destroyed by backstabs if I show up my main character. I need to show up the guys with...
I go forth.
With stone skins only. I can do that.
Look straight up, because I'm right on. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I am the Macho King. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Nothing means not doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Ooh, I made a mistake. I didn't buy stuff from the guy. This is actually a huge amount of XP early, Hugo. Like that's huge for XP, locking doors and unlocking. I didn't buy from the dude. Let's hope he didn't have anything good. Actually, let me save here. And see what do I miss by killing him.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, that's nothing good. Name clock. Fuck. That would be good on my main character. Okay, but he doesn't have the... Now, nymph clock is his big ticket item, okay. That sucks. Although I will get to a point where I can just... I will get to 25 charisma with just that level 1 invocation. Okay, I can live with those items missing. Not that I have a choice, but just wanted to check.
Doing the thing here.
I thought I'm the only one who does that. It's a lot of experience. You know, at the point where you get like 300 XP for a quest, and you know, you lock 10 doors, you get 250, and there's a couple dozen doors in the city.
Things are just popping right now.
And you know, at least it's finite, right? Because you can just farm XP by getting injured and using first aid or doctor. So the doors are at least finite.
I'm on
so you don't.
My way.
You know that you're not going overboard.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, what do we need? We need to invis Yeslick DN. Damn, Nadia looking scary here. Dual wielding. Looking dangerous and sharp. Too bad her attack nut is 22 and 19. What are her peeps? And she even has peeps in that. Because this is a short sword and this is a scimitar, so called. She likes the dual wield peeps though.
Am I glad to be of assistance?
Yeah, no points in the world. That's what's holding her back.
It's like the most important man in the world standing
Hard
here.
mode that
and we got
gives
a
4 AP to
conversation
enemies,
going with
kiting
each other.
impossible. Yeah, that's a big change. Because kiting is usually how you deal with overwhelming enemies. Like, Deathclaws already can catch up to you unless you have like two tiers of bonus movement.
Don't bet against me. I am ready. There is no doubt about it.
Now what I should disable the invocate the Eldritch Blast in case I get disturbed somehow. When you see a Deathclaw, now you run for your life. Wait, the problem is now you can't run for your life because they are faster. And Deathclaw has insane initiative as well, so they are very likely to move twice.
Things are just popping right now.
Always willing to try.
Where are those guys? They should be here.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Bonus move is Ascension, yes, it would be. Definitely.
This a fair gambit.
Okay, HD Dallies. You are standard attack, why you're not attacking? And also, how did this guy just disappear instantly without potting?
I'm talking inevitable.
That's weird. He did pot. Yeah, but he potted like a second after before he vanished. Nah, I'm not blind. The enemies can actually sometimes ignore the rules and just go invisible. For example, the biggest example of that is Christine and Semash in video. They can just go invisible at will whenever they feel like it because they can somehow re-equip the invisibility ring. Hard to say if it's like intended or not.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to
Okay.
A selfie grab
a solid blow. I'm enter here. May our deeds be sung through the ages. A solid blow.
Okay.
I'm on my way. Nothing means nothing more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Fair enough, my friend.
Okay, here that's you don't stand up. Okay, because the AI is disabled. Right, because I didn't want other guys to break their aims.
Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Fate beckons us all.
Mechanics mini rework is also enemies now make aim shot delivery. You know what? I've actually seen base game enemies do aim shots.
A solid blow.
They will only do it when they have extremely high weapon skill. But I've seen like Enclave soldiers do aim shots. And bounty hunters in power armors as well. Those ones that when you have very low karma or you're a child killer and they track you, those ones. I've seen them making aim shots.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, the Enclave and bounty hunters. Maybe you didn't see bounty hunters because you have to go out of your way to, you know, to be a real dickhead.
I go forth.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Shit, it's a monk. What can I do against such a... Excuse me, that's illegal for a monk. I mean, unless she's very low level.
Things are just popping right now.
Gecko hit you in the groin. Yeah, that's dangerous because yeah, groin shots can have high probability of causing unconsciousness. But you know, the problem with Fallout is that you cannot really make it too difficult because it's a turn-based game. There is an element of randomness to it, sure. But at the end of it, it's turn-based game. There isn't much space for personal skill. It's in a large part a stuff check and RNG check.
Yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
May our deeds be sung! A solid blow!
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, now for the real battle. Chaotic commands, probably. Entropy shield. Do I have any like blasting spells? AoE, Cloud King, some summons. Dispel magic from Yeslick.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
I am yours to very well.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Alright, entropy shield.
As you will. Plangeddons will be glad to.
Come for me, have you? I know.
My father was a miner,
Yep,
and my mother
wants
was a
to
miner
attack him
before him.
fast. Let's give him a chance to pre-buff.
You need something?
Cross from magicals.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Aye, who's there now?
Look straight up, right on top. Yeah.
Okay, get the priest, and you get.
Just is that all? I'd hope for more.
How did she? Okay, disintegrate something.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, get the seed first. Out of spells.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Thy will be done. This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, that's it. Those are Warlock hands.
Doesn't matter, nothing matters, no.
Hands of Ebon Rock. I don't intend to backstab PG2, but Let's get this on. And Brawling Hands. Ooh, that's an early drop.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm on my way.
Okay, who gets dexterity? Nazi actually has natural 18, that's nice. Big upgrade for him, she turns into a spider, so that doesn't matter. Does it auto blast on your backstab? Yes. I mean, I assume so. But there is a type of invocation that modifies Eldritch Blast so that it's cast on first melee hit of every round. So you can have a setup when you Eldritch Blast twice on a backstab. But it will be basic Eldritch Blast with like not a chain or something.
The group needs me?
Okay, so who gets dexterity? She doesn't need, he doesn't really need, she doesn't need. Okay, Yeslick is a clear winner of dexterity gauntlets. Level up for Mazi. She gets level 3 spells already.
Okay, more I'm talking about all.
I've got a feeling, guys, that this party will be insanely strong later on. Because remember, this install doesn't have experience cap. Although, okay, that was true for BG1. I don't know if that's true for BG2.
Look straight up.
But if it doesn't have experience cap in BG2, and this is a very good max party, because I already came from SOD with almost a million XP. And there are expanded spell progressions for the classes. Tensor transform with HD, I will try it now too. Wait, Attic. Does it give him extra APR from GM? Because it assigns him a fighter temporarily. That would be huge. And all that matters is getting huge. Damn, yeah, that is very good. I'll definitely do it. Sadly that it's level 6, right? And level 6 is very crowded.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Nothing means things are just popping right now.
I will do what I can.
Contain GM and tensors, 5 APR, yeah. That sounds good. Because he needs something. He needs something because Blade, there's a lot nerfed in the Blade kit. Like, yeah, you get GM, but spins are nerfed significantly. And weapon display is garbage. Like, I would prefer to have basic beach Bard Song with 1 lag than the weapon display.
How can I help?
I'm
I can do as much for all
on my way.
I try so hard.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
So HD does need something to make up for it.
Look straight up. Don't bet against me.
At your command.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay guys, I'll loot this compound, which means like 2 more levels of looting, and then I will end the stream. So if someone's debating whether to go to sleep, then a fair warning. There won't be any fighting. There's no fighting left in this stream.
I'm on my way.
Unless I skipped one of the assassins and I'll get backstab on my main.
Man! More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Always willing to try. I'll
Look
certainly
straight
try.
up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
So that shouldn't be too difficult.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Of course.
Yep, there's one. How the fuck did I miss him? He must have like spawned from
Okay, doing the thing, yeah.
somewhere.
Things are just popping right
Almost beneath.
Attacks Yeslick, okay.
As you will.
I'm on my way.
There's even one more.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
May our deeds be sung through the
Straight
ages!
up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Something amiss in Overeen's
Cup
name.
of coffee,
It
man, yeah. Man!
Am I needed? Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Something is amiss here. Wait, let me think. Right, shadow armor. But shadow armor drops from Avar and it got randomized. Because I got brawler hands and those gauntlets. Now the gauntlets are not randomized because this is not base game content. Shadow armor randomized into brawler hands, which is a good trade-off.
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Glad to be of assistance.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
I could make custom hotkeys for Warlock abilities. It's possible to do with EX compound hotkeys that press, for example, press this first and then pick something from here.
Don't bet against me.
Always willing to try.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, that's all.
Cup of
The last thing to do is go to Thieves Guild and
doing the thing,
check in the quest.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ears. Such.
Okay, nice, to level ups. Wow. Okay, because this is level 15 of Druid, which is normally 3 million XP. But she has Cleric spell progression. Cleric level progression, wow. 5 level 7 spells. Too bad there aren't really any fantastic level 7 spells on her. I think really good here. Call of Cold can be good damage and it has quick casting. Just requires careful casting. Okay, so what does she have at level 7 again? Firestorm, not exactly what I'm looking for, although it does. Unless it's changed, it does ignore MR. This heavily damages clay and stone golems. Because iron and adamantine golems are actually immune to fire. But clay and stone golems are not. If I'm about to fight some big golem pack, I can just memorize it. Healing Mist, maybe this one is buffed. Nah, it's bad. 25 HP, disease and poison cure, and this is a level 7 spell with 9 casting time. So this is unsuitable for combat casting. And it's very mid. Creeping Doom saves me on level 5 spell slots, of which I also have a fact on. It's weird that a druid gets Sun Ring. I don't know if that's intended. It says Fierce Sun, and that sounds druidic. TBH. Okay, but that will be for tomorrow's stream. Although I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. On weekends I stream less, usually speaking. Generally speaking. So I don't promise any stream on weekend. Where's that short sword, by the way? Party gained item short sword. Where is it? Okay, it's a short sword +3. Don't know about stream on the weekend, but there will be certainly one on Monday.
Consider it done.
So thank you guys for watching. It was a productive week.
Don't bet against me.
Let's check out what's happening on Twitch. Bogu is still streaming. I don't know for how much longer. But yeah, let's wait Bogu. He's painting plastic dudes. Wait, actually typed to rate in his chat, not mine. Pepega. Okay guys, thanks for watching. See you on the next stream.